about the coming or the hopefully coming more rate cuts for the year. So this is what we have at the moment. Quite a nice start, I would say. And I hope it's going to cause some nice volatility. And seems like that the bulls is just not a question whether we are going to get higher or not, but the question how much higher are we going to do or go at this time. As you can see, triple Q it's pushing higher, not too much though. Hi Brian, hi Andy, hi Steve C. Clifton, nice to see you. If I'm just checking the SPY looks like a little bit muted, but definitely still wants to push higher. Incredible results from the market. On the international news, let's see what did happen. Taiwan stocks just got for new all-time highs. NVIDIA and OpenAI, as you could see, NVIDIA was the one which was just rocketing like crazy yesterday on that deal or news. And even Apple was very strong. Let's see what is next on the unexpected news on the market. Well, Chinese EV giant BYD says it has a backup plan if it's cut off from NVIDIA chips. As you know, the Xi Trump speaking or the talks, it's still going on. And as far as I've seen, maybe they got postponed because of this trade or a TikTok deal. It's not going to be that easy indeed. US and global growth forecast lifted by OECD as economies surprise to the upside. So seems like everything is rosy and shiny. Well, let's see for how long, because we are starting to be really, really stretched indeed. We have some big movers on the way, like Firefly Aerospace, AutoZone, Canva still on the news because of the Tylenol problem, as you know. And so far, if I'm just checking the market watch and Europe, it's quite mixed. DAX is down. Asia, as I've told you, especially the Taiwan stocks are higher together with the Nikkei, but the Hang Seng is moving lower, and the futures are red, especially the Dow Jones, by the way. Crypto is pulling back before the Trump speech, which is going to happen in less than an hour. Hi, Anne. Good morning to you. Nice to see you here. So, guys, let's see what else in the news. If you have any questions or any candidates, which I've seen Steve C already posted with Tesla, KVUE, Canva again. Yes, definitely it's on my list as well. CLSK and SLE all long. Thank you very much. And as I see, Scott is on early bird today as well. He just called the stocks there. Fly, Azo, NVIDIA, Apple to the short side. Well, Apple and NVIDIA is definitely a little bit too much stretched yesterday. And today they do not look like that strong. However, you know what happened yesterday. It can be a rinse and repeat. NVDA is slowly pulling back, but a very, very strong day yesterday. Apple is the same. Apple has not reached the all-time high yet, as you can see, but it was very close. So if we get more push to the upside, I think we can easily see a highs actually, like maybe even new all-time highs on both of the stocks, and of course the market. What else indeed? So this is what we have at the moment. Indeed, again, traders 9:455, 9:50, 10 o'clock, 12:35, all of economic news and speeches. The most important speakers, President Trump 9:50, and Fed Chair Powell speaks at 12:35. And of course, we have some movers, as I already indicated. Firefly is here. Firefly Aerospace, 10% lower after posting its first quarterly report since going public last month. And that was not the best numbers, definitely, because Fly is not flying anymore. It's just going lower. I'm just going to get it open for the test traders. Just a second. Here we are. Just a second, guys. Okay. All right, guys, here we are. AutoZone is the next one. So Fly, it's not flying, but rather sinking. So let's just put it on my short list. I'm just starting my list to the long side. Let's see what else is coming. MU is ready for the earnings after market close, so I think we definitely should watch it. Okay. All right. AutoZone is here. It fell 2% after its gross profits and earnings per share came in below the expectations, the Wall Street expectations. That's definitely not the best news for ASO. Let's see how does it look like. Okay, it's not tradable. I know the reason. It's a quite of a low volume stock. Okay, so just a sec, because it can be quite of a low volume stock, so be careful with that. But because of the bad news, we can just put it on the short list. Next one in the row, we still have some Canva, as you just mentioned. It just bounced back 4% in pre-market trading, recouping some of its losses, like recovering a bit from the prior session when it just slid 7% after the Trump administration, as you know, drew an unproven link between autism and the Tylenol during pregnancy. So that's still not sure that this is causing it, but so far seems like that this can be still quite of under a pressure. However, it's just flying nicely. So KEVUE can be on our long list. However, I'm going to be careful with that one. Oh, Boeing on the news, guys. Aerospace manufacturing 2% higher after Bloomberg reported that the U.S. ambassador to China, David Perdue, said the U.S. and China are in the final stages of a huge deal for the Boeing aircraft. This can just definitely lift BA to the other direction, and at this moment it can be like a nice long, especially if it's going over this 220 level, first 218 or 19, I would say. 218, 219, because this is a consolidation high here on the daily. If it can break this consolidation higher, which just has done already. She just done it before the market open in the pre-market. As you can see, it was a nice spike, but we need a little bit more push and more volume to see BA flying, but definitely BA looks like as a great long sentiment here on the news. Microns here gained 0.8 ahead of the earnings. As I've told you, it's just going to set release after the market close. That means that MU is on my radar. I'm going to put it on the long side, but who knows on that crazy market, right? Hi, Tara. Good morning to you. Good afternoon, to be precise. Nice to see you. Andy, thank you. You're looking Iron, IONQ, QUBT, QBTS, RGTI, all of the nuke stocks, okay. CLSK, Holo, APLD, thank you very much. And Open and OKLO definitely on my secondary list as well. There is no doubt. OKLO and even RGTI and IONQ, I'm going to check it. You are very much right. We need them to the secondary list at least, because these lower pay stocks are just moving big time nowadays. NVIDIA is here again, edge down 1%, giving back some of this crazy profit of yesterday, 4%. It just went up because of the news that it would invest $100 billion into OpenAI. Under the agreement, by the way, OpenAI will build and deploy systems using NVIDIA's graphics processing units. So it seems like NVIDIA is still on the list. However, it's pulling back. And if Trump is not going to say something extremely good, we need, I would say, to push this market further, or maybe for this market, it's enough if you're not going to say anything bad. I don't know, guys. But so far, it is so bullish. So Trump needs to watch what he's telling at 9:50 or talking about at 9:50 for sure. NVIDIA, I'm going to put it to the short side because it's pulling back, but I'm going to be on the edge with that stock. Definitely just the same like Apple. It is slipping a little bit more than 0.40% after a 4% big day on iPhone 17 release. Monday, Apple shares turn positive on the year, by the way. So Apple is going to be on my list too. But at the moment, if the market continues pulling back a bit more, then I'm going to watch it for a short. But at the moment, the markets are very much muted, at least in the pre-market. Traders, that's it. Not too many news on the stocks today. But if I'm just checking my list, I see Sound is going like crazy. So I'm going to watch it for an intraday trade. And PLT or SMCI, mRNA, and Tesla are quite strong. And these I'm going to watch as well to the long side. PLT or SMCI and Tesla. mRNA, I don't like it too much, but let's see. And don't forget Oracle. Oracle was another stock yesterday which just made a home run, actually, a huge reversal, and seems like that might is going to push even higher, especially if it's able to break the $330 level, traders. In this case, I'm going to put Oracle to the long side. On the weak side, I see, for example, NVIDIA, as I mentioned, you read it again, which was at the end a beautiful short under 257. I hope you used it and traded it. We were talking about this whole day long, I mean, whole morning long, and I did not take it, but that was like a great call under 257. Hi, Buzak, nice to see you. Yes, Amir is going to join soon as well. So traders, to the short side again, I'm going to just check Reddit as well. Indeed. And if I just checking my favorite tool, which is the gainers and losers list, actually, I'm going to get something nice here. OKLO, for example, pulling back 2.85%. BE Bloom Energy, look at that. Quite of a big drop, very extended. It's going to be on my list as an extended stock profit taking on the short list. OKLO VST, both of them are just pushing down a lot, as you can see. So OKLO on my secondary list anyway. VST, as I mentioned, you Baidu, it's just cooling down a little bit. The reason for that, as I've told you, the Hang Seng, it's quite weak too, and looks like as yesterday, it was like a beautiful red day at the end. So Baidu can be on our, let's call it like profit-taking picks. And I just wanted to check a VST. Today, maybe good stocks, BTR. Oh yes, that was completely crazy yesterday, and thank you to remind me, because actually I called it on the Discord and the Facebook for the favorite stocks. But here I forgot. Indeed, traders, if you would like to join us on the Discord, please just make sure that you just get the link here. Just a second, I'm going to get the link. So if you would like to our fantastic new Discord channel, then please get this link. Here we are. So this is our Discord channel. I'm just posting it in the VIP room as well, and I pin it so you can just see it at any time. And one more thing, guys, I've just started my personal traders Facebook profile. Listen, it's not a new thing. If you know me for years, you know exactly I had one, but unfortunately I got a really nasty hack indeed, like 1 year ago, and I've lost everyone and everything. And now I just really just decided to restart it. So if you would like to join my personal trader profile on Facebook, here I am. So I'm more than happy to see you there. I'm just, ready to post some interesting news per day, and plus, of course, trades and so on. So if you want, please just click on the join button or get as a friend request. Okay, guys, so here we are. I have the list for today. I think not too many, but I would say it's enough. And I just lost it because I posted. Clifton, I don't know why this is doing like that, actually. Oh, DVG just got the news today, so that's good. Okay, so again, I need to do my list again. I can't believe it. Okay, to the long side. I'm going to get KVUEBA. Help me, guys, if you still remember on my longs. I was mentioning to you actually even not just MU, but SMCI and Sound. I'm going to watch, especially SMCI. It's a little bit extended to the downside. To the short side, we definitely have AZO and Fly from the news, plus NVDA, Apple, and I'm going to watch Reddit and Roblox too. And on the secondary list, lots of the RGTI, OKLO, BETR as well. VST, I've just seen as a pullback BE, and maybe BBAI, I'm going to watch too. Okay, I have my list. Sorry for that little glitch. I'm just going to post it. So traders, VIP room traders, especially because I'm going to stay with the YouTube traders as always. Have a beautiful green day with Scott and DVG. Thank you very much for your support as always. And be aware 9:50 and 12:35. These are going to be the big moments of the day. Good luck, everyone. Bye.
Traders, top of the morning to everybody, and welcome to the 44 Trading Room, and welcome to an exciting Tuesday. Not a great day yesterday, but hopefully today we'll use today as a bounce back day. You've got a lot of stuff going on this morning. Futures fairly flat this morning, so it's going to be a tricky open. So just remember, be careful this morning. As Aggie was talking about it this morning, this market needs to find today needs to find where it's going to go. You know, we've got some news coming out this morning. You've got about 9:50. Trump is supposed to be on here speaking. We got the PMI today, 10 o'clock. We've got speeches, Fed speeches, and existing home sales. And then 12:30 this afternoon, 12:35, Chairman Powell speaking. So that's going to be surely a bang bang afternoon here. It could be a great trading day, but right now at the open, it's going to be just a little bit slow. Let's talk about these markets. As Aggie covered a lot of this information, saw the Nikkei and the overnight. The Taiwan stocks hit a record high overnight with the Nikkei up 448. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 185, and the Shanghai and China down 7. You look at Europe, which is still in session this morning, and they're green across the board. German DAX up 104, FTSE in UK up 19, the CAC 40 in Paris up 77. You combine that with Asia, you got 4 markets up, 2 markets down, putting pressure on the U.S. futures to the upside this morning, and that's what we have. Dow futures up 36, S&P futures down 2 points, NASDAQ futures up a quarter of 1 point, so flat, and it's going to be an interesting open for the NASDAQ. Oil's up 85 cents, back over 63.13 per barrel. And listen, if you're in the gold patch this morning, how about it? 3,800, 38.1810 per troy ounce, up 43 bucks on gold. Silver's up 50 cents, darn near 48.6 cents. Copper's down, platinum's up, palladium is up big time too. Platinum and palladium up over 4% each. Headline news this morning, Altman, Hang, Wang, and the last minute negotiations that sealed the $100 billion Open AI NVDA deal. That's in the news here. Crypto startup Zero Hash raises $104 million from Morgan Stanley. SoFi, Apollo, and others. And then Amazon faces off against FTC over deceptive Prime program. I don't think that's going to go anywhere. I don't know what, I haven't read into that, but I just can't imagine how much deception there could possibly be. It's fairly straightforward as far as I'm concerned, but just a layman on this side looking in right there. Okay, Trump meeting with top Democrats as their healthcare demands fuel government shutdown risk, and that's really about it this morning. So again, stock futures, little change this morning. We're going to go into the marketplace with just a flat open, so that's really, really be cautious here this morning. Don't get in too early unless you see something that you love. Okay. All right. Let's say good morning to all here in the room. Get you prepared for the day. Clifton, good morning to you. Steve, good morning. Andy, good morning. Brian, good morning. Andy, thank you for posting. A lot of those same stocks I've got up here this morning, except for that IREN this morning. I'll take a look at IREN, and let me take a look at that right now. IREN this morning. Just make sure, yep, that stock is up pretty good this morning, right? Yep, for sure. And then QUBT, that's a stock that I have traded before. Kind of flat with no volume this morning. And then QBTS, yep, yep, absolutely. So, and then Rigetti, of course. Yep. Okay, everything looking okay this morning. I'll put it back and set it up at NVDA. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Divide. Jay, good morning. Allie, good morning. Mark, good morning. Seth, good morning, my friend. Great to have you here this morning. All right, let's take a look at these markets. DVG will come and join me here this morning. We'll trade this open together here. He's posted his list. I've got mine out there as well. And I think it's going to be, hopefully we get direction here. That's the only thing that we're going to be missing right at the open this morning. So we'll watch that and more as we get the day started. Okay, talk a little bit about these stocks this morning, and I'll post a couple of alerts here. So fly under 44, that's the first one, FLY. I'll talk to you about what the news is here in just a minute on fly. See if I can bring that up again here. Take a look at it so you better understand, kind of what you're getting into here this morning with Firefly if you decide to short it. Firefly Aerospace, the aerospace company fell more than 10% after posting its first quarterly report since going public last month. Firefly saw wider loss and lower revenue than expected for the second quarter. Now, if you go back to a month here to see where it kind of IPO'd at, you can see we IPO'd around 46 or so. We're down to 44. It went as high as 49, and then this spike high 53. So we're treading water here. Chances are the stock will be down today. We'll take a look at it and keep our powder dry for a short under 44. Okay, and then KVUE. Again, not a whole lot of volume right now, but KVUE this morning, long, and that's over 18 bucks. It's there right now. We'll watch for a pullback and maybe catch some here on the upside. And then I've got two other stocks here. Boeing, I love Boeing this morning. I'll show you right there. Boeing over the 217 area, which it just came in. I will post at 217.50 on Boeing. That's got to do with China, and hopefully there is some more orders on the horizon here after the talks with China here. So this is going to be over 217.50. Hopefully we get it for less, but we'll have to wait and see. And then last but not least, this GLTO, this is over 5, GLTO over 5 this morning as a small cap play. GLTO long over $5 this morning. Okay, also watching Oklo this morning, SLNH. That stock could be good over 3. And then MU this morning, I'm watching that stock as well. So I hear DVG is here this morning. We are ready to rock and roll. We've got about 4 minutes left. I'll give him the mic, and then we will be back here ready to rock and roll this morning. DVG,
hey, Scott, can you hear me?
I can hear you perfectly. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Well, this morning's going to be – there's definitely no shortage of news today, so I've definitely posted that. Hopefully you guys are able to catch that. Keep an eye on 9:50, 12:35, 10 o'clock. I mean, there's just going to be some news today that could move the markets. We shall see. We're up near all-time highs, guys, and fundamentally, anytime you see stocks at all-time highs, good chance they can keep going. We saw it yesterday. Unfortunately for me, it was a red day. The good news is we did make some money back on the Meta short, which was nice. I'm with Scott on this one. I do like the BA news. As you guys know, I was a little bit bullish on BA when Trump was in London meeting with the executives there, just because I think there could be some news around the benefits they get from tariffs. And then, of course, now we have the news that China's going to pick up, I think, 500 different units. Kenvue is in the news. And actually, so Kenvue is a spinoff from J&J. Fun fact, it's all for Tylenol and things like that, Neutrogena. But they saw a huge pullback just because apparently there was some news around, causing problems taking Tylenol. And now they've reversed what they said, I guess. I'm not sure what's going on there, but a good bounce there on Kenvue. We could see it move back to key levels from yesterday. And then, like I said, I would be keeping a very close eye on overall just market movers. I'm keeping an eye on coin to see how that's going to reflect based on Jerome Powell's comments today. NVIDIA, obviously, in the news. Literally, I think, who was it? Jeff, I think, yesterday. We were talking about going long NVIDIA. I hope you're able to hang on to that thing because, man, it took off as soon as that announcement came out that they're putting $100 billion towards OpenAI. So huge move on NVIDIA. We'll keep an eye on that. Maybe we get a 50% retrace. So for those of you guys that mark up your charts, let me actually pull it up real quick. That puts us right around, let's call it 180. So 179.94 is where I have it marked right now. But cue the disclaimer, it's not financial advice. But listen, today, trade safe, definitely some opportunity. And unfortunately, I have some people coming to the house at 10 o'clock. So I'm going to have to step away right at 10 and then whatever they need to like walk around the house and figure out whatever they got to do. So I'll be back on as soon as they're out of here, but today should be a fun day to trade. Trade safe. Back to you, Scott.
Yep. Thank you, DVG. And listen, traders, today as we get going, again, the key is going to be a couple of key points in the market. DVG's done a great job of outlining the timeline for the day, right? Which is where people are speaking and where this where we could be spiking or moving lower based on information provided. And that's going to be important today, but I just have to caution you one more time. The open this morning is going to be flat. That means no direction. Dow futures are up 54, NASDAQ futures are down 1 point, and the S&P futures are down 2.5 points, 2.50. So again, be cautious. If you're trying to get out of the gate early this morning, it's not the morning to do that, okay? So unless you see something and you say, oh my God, I got to get into this, then it's a personal decision. But just be careful because the market may not be with you here this morning as it starts to open up flat. And then you're like, okay, well, where are we going? Well, we don't know, right? That's the key. So we'll keep an eye on that. We've got it's about 37 seconds left, and then we are ready to rock and roll today. Make sure you're posting your trades for the community here today. Anything that you see, please let us know, and we'll kind of go from there. Okay, here comes the open, and we're ready to rock and roll. Let's have a great day today. Yep, coming off of a red day yesterday.
Yeah, Jeff got paid on that NVIDIA trade we talked about yesterday, so I'm happy to see and hear that. 6 seconds, guys. CrowdStrike, I'm also keeping an eye to see if we get a pullback under 490. So we'll be keeping an eye 492, maybe for a small short position. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We are in the CrowdStrike trade at 492. There we go. CRWD under 492. Small size. And then coin. Let's see what that looks like. Hold on. I like this pullback on VA. I'm going to wait.
I do too. I really like it this morning here, like a buying opportunity.
Yeah, for sure. Love it, love it, love it. I like the 215. Ideally 214.45. Big level I have marked off. If we get over 216.60 though, I'm in. 216.60. Let me put that up there. That we're in the Boeing trade. Fingers crossed here. I'm watching coin now as well. 335. Let's see what that does for me here. Excuse me.
Come on, Boeing. Come on down. I like that SLNH. What about Oklo short, DVG?
I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm long coin 335. Small size. I'll totally add if it keeps going.
What's the news on Oklo? Is it negative news? I didn't see it this morning.
No, I think it's just more about nuclear energy in general. NVIDIA looks kind of interesting. Over 217, I'm going to add the BA. We'll go full size on it.
Okay, I'm going to short Oklo here under 140. So I'll post it here in the room. Oklo short 140.
Nice.
We'll see what we get here. Should be a good trade.
Take off now, please. Target be 345. Looking for 10 points on coin. Still in Boeing. I don't mind this little pullback. 214.45 is really where I wanted to get in. So if we break down lower, get to 214.45, I might consider adding, but we'll see.
Okay, I'm going to cover here at 137.50. Wow, this is nice.
You took the OKLO?
Quick trade, right?
Nice.
Quick trade. Spiked up, spiked down. Here we go.
All right, Boeing, 216.60. I'm going to add full size here instead of 217. See if we can get above that. What is that, 220? 220 for a breakout?
MU. What about MU? Yeah, boy, oh boy.
Watching NVIDIA's pullback here.
Okay, I'm going to cover off here at 137.07. Going to take that.
Did it 180
and be done. There we go.
179.94 is where I'd like to see NVIDIA bounce, but if we get a little bit under there, then I'll put that as an entry.
Okay, one trade down on Oklo. Cash register is open.
Very nice.
Small share size trade though. I wish I could tell everybody that I just hammered it, but I did not. I'm thinking Boeing here.
Yeah, I've got my full size at 216.60. That was my original entry. So here, I'll post that. 216.60.
Kind of missed MU.
Okay, I'm liking NVIDIA here. I'll wait. Okay, CrowdStrike just stopped me out at 494. Can't believe that happened, but okay. There's a small size anyways. Okay, here we go. We should get on Boeing now. 216.60, go to full size position here. Watching the level 2. I love what I'm seeing. Big buy orders stepping up. No, don't tell me crowd's going to tank now. Come on. Oh, that's brutal on crowd. Unbelievable. I put it a stop thinking it was enough room, 2 points above my entry. It tagged me out and then dumped 4 points. Womp womp. Suppose I should have looked at the spread. The spread's over $1, so I should have given it a little more room. Okay.
Yeah, watch the GLTO trade over 5.
SPY approaching highs. Oh, there goes CrowdStrike. Come on.
There goes Oklo 2 down lower. Out all shares OKLO. Wow. Got like almost 6 points out of the Oklo trade.
Nice.
Right. Took a chance on the spike up. And I took everybody's opinion on it because I had no idea what the news was, but
yeah, I liked it to the downside. It's just like, I don't know, not necessarily the most profitable company in the space. Mm-hmm. Guys, watch the pullback here.
Yeah, how about that IONQ? Mark, looks good for possible long.
I'm still watching NVIDIA like a hawk. 179.94. That would be awesome if I got that entry, but I don't know if we'll get it.
Boeing looking good.
Yeah, I need Boeing to take off. Pun intended. Slow open. No surprise.
Yep,
I
just
wanted
like
a
we
short
said.
OKLO today. I just didn't take
Well,
it.
I took it for you.
Yeah, no, exactly.
So we'll watch it here. I mean, you never know. It could spike back up again. Could be a long at some point in time if it gets really beaten up.
All right, coin looking gross now. Ah, come on. Look at CrowdStrike now. Down to 485.
Watch the entry on GLTO at $5. We're going to be going long GLTO.
Oracle with a pullback. All right, let's try a small size on NVIDIA here. Let's see what we got.
Market down about 37 points now. I'm watching Oracle. I'm going to give that a watch.
I'm gonna get some
No
call
trade
options on
GLTO.
NVIDIA here.
I kind of missed the fly trade because of the Oklo deal.
Okay, any day now, Boeing. Come on. And coin, I'm looking for a rip. I'm waiting for that big push to get over, looks like 337. Let's see if we can get a pop above there. I'm keeping an eye on Bitcoin futures as well, just to see how they're going to behave. Let's keep an eye on the time, guys. It's 9:40, and we should have Trump speaking at 9:50, and then, of course, the PMI data coming at 9:45.
Watch the IONQ trade. That looks good. I'm going to post this trade, IONQ long 74. Have a look at this, IONQ. Yeah, there we go, long 74. Okay, here's the trade right here. It is up for the day. Really nice pop this morning in an otherwise down market on IONQ.
Guys, if coin gets to 340 anything, 3-4 print of any kind, I will probably make my month. I've got a pretty chunky position here. If it breaks the close, then fine. I'll take a little bit of a haircut. But
what stock?
That's coin.
Yeah. Okay.
Right now, market's just pulling back. NVIDIA looking great. I like this pullback. So again, 179.94 was the ideal target. So if we break through that and come back through that level, I'll probably just add to that position. No, coin, what are you doing? Right when I was just talking about it, dropped 3 points. What the heck is that all about?
Market down about 58. Dow's on fire this morning, up 180.
Okay, I'm going to pick up some. I have call options right now on NVIDIA, and then I'm happy to buy the shares as well. Coin hurting me now. No, don't do it. Okay, market. The Qs are pulling back pretty sharply here. Bitcoin also. So coin hurting me now.
Okay, I'm going to buy the IONQ trade over 73 here. I'll post the alert here, IONQ long 73.
Now I'm red on this coin trade. That sucks. I will wait. All right, guys, 179.94 NVIDIA. Got shares there, full size. We're in. 179.94. Can't believe we got that filled. That's awesome. 179.94. Long. And then we have the call options as well on NVIDIA. So there's my technical 50% retrace on NVIDIA. Now let's see if we actually bounce. If we start breaking that level, easy to get out of the way for low to no cost, really. Boeing is putting me to sleep right now, and coin now beginning to hurt a bit. Anybody taking video? Oh man, the Qs are pulling back sharp now.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, those spies hanging out up top, hardly any movement.
I think if you're going to go long, now might be the time to do it.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm going to wait for IONQ. I'm going to pounce on it. Now, IONQ up for the day about 60 cents right now, a lot higher. It was up around that 74.50, 70, almost 75 earlier. So a little bit of a bargain down here. We'll see if we can play it for at least a point to 74.
Come on, BA. What are you doing now? Trying to be patient on coin, but I don't like this price action right now. There was a nice order block all on the buy side for coin, and then it evaporated. So a little bit concerning now. I'm losing on this trade pretty badly. So let's see if we can get a bounce of some kind, maybe trim up. 9:45, guys. One more minute before we get some PMI data. And then at 9:50, we've got Trump.
What is Trump speaking on? Anybody you know?
Well, there's the UN General Assembly happening, UNGA. So it's kicking off. I don't know if he's there already, but it's happening in New York.
I wonder if I think this is right? If he's flying from, come on, IONQ. If he's flying from Washington to New York, right, short trip in anybody's book, does he fire up Air Force One to go there, or will he?
I imagine so, yeah. Well, they definitely shut down the airspace. So like helicopters.
Yeah, but they fire up but they fire up the 747 to take him,
an hour.
Yeah, maybe an hour.
Need to see a bounce on NVIDIA, please.
NASDAQ down 80. We're at the low of the day here. Let's see if we can't get this thing to go now. Watch watch IONQ, sorry, 73 entry.
The Q's now pulling back again. Okay, let's look at manufacturing PMI. 52 versus 52.2 is the estimate. And global services PMI 53.9 versus 54, so essentially in line.
So it's nothing. Yeah.
Still hanging on to NVIDIA for now. I want to see it bounce. It's not really bouncing yet. Coin, please rip. There was a ton of buyers there at 335, and then it got smacked. So I'm hoping they've stepped back up, and then we run over all the shorts that just stepped into coin. Guys, here comes NVIDIA. Amazing.
Okay, IONQ ad's going to be 73.50.
Still waiting on these folks. They're supposed to be here at 10, so we'll see. So we need Boeing, NVIDIA, and coin to go higher, like ASAP, please. Make my day nice and green. Mm-hmm. Boeing gets to 220. Hallelujah moment. NVIDIA goes back to the highest session over 182. Hallelujah. And if coin gets in the 340s, I'm going to make some serious bank.
Watch Oklo. I love it. You know, Oklo could take off here to the upside, give us another opportunity to short it.
Love it. All right, guys. Trump's on in 3 minutes. Let's see what that means. I will now have officially on coin. My stop will be hard at the low of session. So if Trump says any kind of announcement that hinders that trade, bummer. And NVIDIA, I mean, I have the call options and the shares, so I'll probably trim up on one or the other. We'll see if we get the bounce. Watch Tesla here. Bounced perfectly off the close. Well, maybe off by a cent or two, but pretty nice bounce, technical bounce there. Here comes Boeing. Anything over 220, I'll be happy. Guys, NVIDIA finally on the move. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All-time high, 184.55 on NVIDIA. Let's see if we get that breakout over 185 either today or maybe even tomorrow. I can hold on to some of this.
Watch this. IONQ looking great.
Scott, I'm going to get it, I think, on coin. Let's see. Fingers crossed, man. We got to get over this high of session. So that's what, 336, let's call it. And if we get over 337, we should take off into that 340 print. And hopefully, fingers crossed, maybe a 350. We'll see.
What's your spike? What's that spike high here on the first candle? Let's see.
335.68.
Yeah. That's your alarm right there. You set it. You set it right there, and then it should. If it goes, it's going to go.
All right, guys. 37 seconds or so before Trump is supposed to take the podium. We'll see.
Look at Oracle. Getting beat up here. Come on, IONQ, let's go. 74 target, IONQ. Again, NASDAQ down about 69 points. Dow's up 282. Looking sharp, looking crisp.
Oh, come on, coin. Don't start doing this again. Just move up. Okay.
Yeah, about 70 cents to go here, IONQ. It's going to need some help from the market. As the market turns, we should be just fine here. Let's go.
Come on, NVIDIA. Perfect 50% retrace. Bounce. Let's hope we get the official bounce to move higher. If we don't, then we trim and we move out of the way because anything can happen with all this news.
Yeah, IWM, nice. IONQ needs to get through that 73.50. We should have 74 fairly quickly then. We'll see how it reacts.
All right, Scott, we've got the folks here. I'm going to hop for a minute, but
Yep.
still have the positions. I'm going to put my hard stops in place for coin, even BA. So under 214, might take a haircut there on BA if it doesn't bounce. But NVIDIA looking great. I'll be back in a bit as soon as I get these folks out here.
No problem. I wanted to put up the Oracle trade. I will take the Oracle trade 315 on Oracle, and I'll post it right here. I'm going to take a small share size. I'm going to add it 316 ORCL. There goes IONQ. Those of you that are with me on IONQ targets can be 74. We could hit 74.50, but I'm going to let some go at 74. Come on. IONQ about 20 cents away. Watch it take out that 74. $0.50 to go now. Well, Boeing came into its own, didn't it? Nice pop on Boeing. Hopefully we get the same thing on Oracle. Yep, 74 or bust on IONQ. Come on. Maybe Trump will get this market going. Boeing off to the races. Really, really nice move. Wow. Missed opportunity for myself. Wow, Boeing, look at you go. Good for you. Here comes 74 IONQ. This is going to be a great trade for myself. Go, baby, go. Almost there. 74. Anybody watch the game last night? What a great game. I watched it from tip to tail. One of the better NFL games of the year that I've seen. And my Lions won, so all good. What a good night. And I was proud of myself. I didn't have one drop of alcohol yesterday while watching the game. Shame on me, but okay, IONQ. Come on. Touch 74. You can see how tough 74 is to get through. Bounced its head up there, what, twice at least, close to 3 times. Oracle, no bueno. And IONQ towards the bottom of the day now. What a reverse, right? I'll probably reload again at 73. Yep. Okay. Well, I had money made on IONQ. Let's see, I'm not going to give up yet on it. Put it that way. Yeah, it's hitting yesterday's close. 71.50 will be my stop on it. No other trades right now. Don't see anything that I love, right? Oracle long. I mean, you're trying to bring it off the bottom, Vincent, and I don't blame you. I mean, if you do it here, naturally 310 will be your stop loss, right? Watch the 7150 IONQ. Right back up. Okay, I'm going to load it up here. 72 right here at 72.10. I've got extra full share size now on IONQ. If we don't go, 71.50 will be my stop loss. So I've got it fairly close here. And 74 target, maybe 73.50 now. We'll see. Market doing nothing. Dow's up huge today, up 307 points. NASDAQ down 62.5. Got a chance now, IONQ. I don't know. I just felt it down here. Like, it's come down. It's kind of balanced several times down at the whole round number here, 72. We dipped below it and then came right back up into it here. Come on, IONQ, take off for us. That's all I've got right now. Oklo, maybe another short coming. We'll put Oklo up here. Okay, now we got it. All right, looking good. Keep an eye on it. Oklo, remember I took it at 140 last time, the short. Slow go. Yep. Oh, he is. I don't have it on. See what that does to the market. Get a grip here. Dow's up 253, Nasdaq's down 55. Taking a pause, that's for sure. Yeah, absolutely zero movement. Down 65, just the same as we were about 5 minutes ago. Yeah, when you're in a stock and it gets any type of bid at all, you're like, okay, here we go, here we go. But we've just failed so many times here now with this IONQ. We're going sideways. SSKN, let me take a look at it here. Yeah, 280. I like it right here. And you just watch that VWAP line. That's your main concern right there. Come on, IONQ, let's roll. Go, IONQ, go. Target 74, like it's always been. Right on. Go IONQ. Come on. Don't disappoint here. Yep, Boeing could get interesting too. We get past 73.50 again on IONQ. We should see that 74 area. Yeah, again, this market has not moved. Not moved. Flirting with that VWAP line here on IONQ. Here we go. See if the volume starts to catch up here. 73.50, really where we need to be. Still having a hard time. About 23 cents to go here to get that at 73.50. Just two trades, really. I mean, I've added to this IONQ trade, but there's two stocks I've traded today. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're moving and shaking. Got to get past the 150 or the 73.50. We're right there right now. Let's continue the journey. Yeah, nice pop and drop, spike up and then come right back down. We'll see if we get a second win now. Traders, I'll be right back. Just give me 1 minute. Okay, I am back. 74 target. Qs have not moved in what, about almost an hour. Yeah, CRWV hasn't done anything. 74 target coming. We can do it. No problem. Let's go. Oracle at the bottom here. I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to take a chance. It's too slow. Okay, just waiting on a friend IONQ. I don't know if I'm going to take another trade here. Getting a little worse here. The only thing I'm keyed in on right now is the IONQ trade. Again, 74 target. Be patient. Okay, traders, there's our target on IONQ. Nice puncture right through that 74. I'm going to lighten the load here. As you know, I've got a full share size trade on here. 74.18, and I am out 3/4 of the trade. IONQ, that is the way you do it. Selling into the strength is open. Great job, team. Great move. Great trade. And we are off to the races again here. I'm looking forward to seeing where this stock goes today. Now, should be climbing. Should be continuing to climb. Maybe 74.50. Maybe we get that out of it. Maybe we'll see. Super trade. Got a little scary there, but you know what? As you know, I added into the trade, a losing trade here on that stock. So I just felt comfortable about it with it. I felt like like it was going to go, and it did. And now we've got the fruit of the labor right there on IONQ. Thank goodness. Good day for me today. Nice bounce back day from yesterday. Not that yesterday was bad, just wasn't a great day, a little bit of a down day, and today a real nice up day for me. And we continue, Mark. Look at it go now. Come on. Looking great all the way up the scale here. Watch that 74.50. Once we cross by that, I'll probably let it all go. QUBT, take a look at it. Yeah, nice puncture through that 2050. Okay. Look at IONQ. Come on, baby. Yep. Rigetti. Rigetti. Yeah, nice move. Good for you. Super move. Nice.
Can you hear me?
Yep, definitely can hear you. Can hear you fine, just fine.
Right on. Yeah, I'm listening to the Trump speech now, and well, my coin position, no bueno. Nvidia still is fine. So
We just came out of the a big trade for us here on the IONQ trade. Finally got that 74.50. So super move.
nice.
Finally, right?
Interesting. Trump just said that renewable energy is destroying economies all over the world. Tesla. Let's keep an eye on that.
Yeah, I think traders, I'm going to call it a day here. Again, 2 trades for me today added to the IONQ trade. That was my bigger trade. Although Oklo was awesome too, almost 6 points on the way down on Oklo this morning. Took it off that 140 on Oklo, and then away we went to the downside here, and that was just all in the very first candle of the day. So. Again, I'll leave the markets for what they are today, which is probably not much. Dow's up 203 points, Nasdaq's down 81. We'll catch it again tomorrow. Super good day for me today. Hopefully you all enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow. DBG will be here for, I guess, for a little bit longer. And then I will see everybody on a Wednesday session tomorrow, hump day. Hopefully we get some direction in this market, because we are pretty much directionless right now. You got Fed Chairman Powell coming up, I think around 12:30, 12:35 today. And as we get into the day tomorrow, hopefully this will clear out some direction for us, and we'll get back on track with that clean and clear direction first thing in the morning. So everybody have a great rest of your day today. God bless you all. Godspeed. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Clifton, Mark, as usual. Awesome morning. Hopefully you all enjoyed it, and we'll talk to you then. DVG, sleep well. Enjoy your day, and we'll talk to you then. Bye-bye.
Sounds good. Thanks, Scott.
Yep.
Well, and then there's one. Well, I'm looking around, guys, and or folks, watching Tesla here, watching Oracle here. Trump still speaking at the UNGA. So we're waiting to see, like, if we get a response or reaction. And again, we do have quite a bit of news today. So we've got, after Trump speaking, we've got at 12:35, Jerome Powell. All right, he's done speaking. Trump's now done speaking. Managed to get some off. I put in 219.20 on my BA trade. So that was cool. Got a nice partial. And then I had my coin on autopilot, so I got stopped out of that one, unfortunately, but that's okay. You know what I may do is I might go make some tea and come back at 12:30, right before Jay Powell. Yeah, exactly, Mark, exactly, yeah. I mean, I'm just looking across the board here. Compared to yesterday, which was absolute relentless buying. Today we see profit taking and then nothing. So does that mean we bounce? Well, key levels are going to be important, obviously. But I am watching, for example, like 200 EMA on a 5-minute chart for SPY and the Qs. The Qs broke that. So can we move lower, or do we run into it like we are now on the SPY and bounce higher, which then lifts the Qs? That's kind of where I'm watching this slow, low volume. We knew it was going to be like this. But frankly, I thought we'd get a little bit more volatility as Trump speaking, but I'm almost certain we'll get a little more reaction from Jerome Powell. That said, there are a couple things that he can announce that could be really, really great for the market, and some that could be really bad for the market. So I'll be definitely paying attention for that. Keeping some powder dry today, and we'll see how it goes this afternoon. $12:35, Mark, is when Jerome Powell is speaking. Scheduled to speak. He's usually on time. We'll see. VST could be interesting. The problem is it's so low on the volume today. But like this 209 level could be interesting for a bounce up to like 215 maybe. In fact, I'm going to probably take that 209.50. There we go. 209.50 VST. Long. Start with a small position, and if it starts to spike higher, great. It's just tough. Like we're in the, the lulls of the lunch session, which is pretty common, but that could change pretty quickly in about an hour and a half. So let's do that. I'm going to step away. I'm going to go make some tea and hang out for a bit. I'll be here if you guys have questions and such. Some of you guys want me to take a look at, but in the meantime, I'm going to wait till 12:35 I'll pop on for a little bit. Let's see what Jerome Powell has to say. See if it moves the markets. Make no mistake, y'all. We are at all-time highs. And if you literally just snap your 50% retrace, look, if we decide to, go back to the mean, that's like 15% away. So, by the way, no VST trade yet. My only fear, I'd say, with Jerome Powell, given where we're at with employment data and inflation, is he can say something that means stagflation, and this market could be in trouble. So I don't think the bulls are going to let go that easy just yet, but it's good as a trader to get in position and plan accordingly. So we'll see you guys in about an hour and a half. You're going to take a step out yourself. You'll be back later, Mark. Right on. Yeah, so let's try to get back together maybe 12:30, because he speaks at 12:35, and we'll see you guys then. Cheers. All right. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate that. Well, I was bullish initially on coin. I'm going to go for it again. We'll give it literally to the low of session. So that's just under 329. Start a position here, market fill. There we go. 67, 330, 67. Small size. And then we still have the call options on NVIDIA as well as the shares. So I don't mind hanging on to those. And then Boeing, we just have our runners left. So I have my stop just under 214. So it can move around a bit. I don't necessarily mind. But let's be cautious, because we all know anytime you have news like this, the initial reaction is not always the right response. So we'll have to listen in to what Jerome Powell has to say. Obviously, I will be quick on the trigger for any of these partials if we move in favor. I'm not looking to get rich overnight, just trying to make a few bucks. So with that, let's see who we got. We got Dan in the house, Jeff's in the house. Who else we got here? Let's see. See, Trinster's online too. Okay, cool. What's interesting, so you've got the UNGA happening right now, Trump with his comments. Just got a request, it sounds like, seeing a headline, from automotive companies to Trump to see if they can ease EPA requirements because it's having an impact for automotives, which doesn't necessarily impact stock like Tesla because they're all electric. But I always kind of joke around. Those algorithms read headlines very interestingly, we'll say. So I've moved my timetable to like the charts that I'm in. So like Boeing, NVIDIA coin, we're down to 1 minute, but all my stuff otherwise is sitting at 5 minutes for the afternoon session, like normal. Hey, Steve, what's going on? Good to see you. My biggest thing to look out for is, are we turning to stagflation? If we are, I'm going to short the heck out of this market, which, you know, fine by me. As you guys know, I've been cautiously optimistic about markets moving as high and as quickly as they have been. Let's note, since what is that, April? I'm actually going to snap this real quick to know. So since April, we are up. Where is that? Is that right? Oh, sorry, looking at the wrong time. April, May, April. There we go. Okay. So the SPY is up 39%. I say give or take, right? Do your own research on some of that stuff. And let's see how the Qs, I have to like zoom out big time on this. And the Qs is up almost 49%. So that's pretty significant. And if we look at a 50% retrace of that move, I mean, it doesn't have to happen today, but it can. All that to say, we are at market highs or all-time highs. So let's see what Jerome Powell has to say here in 5 minutes. Just in, again, small position size in anticipation of a potential move. If NVIDIA cracks and breaks down and I dump it, oh well, we lose a little bit of money there. But, you know, overall, day looking pretty good. No complaints. When I left, I took my VST trade off. I'm still interested in it potentially. It's just kind of moving sideways though, so I'll change that to something else. So let's change that to, actually, let's look at Amazon. Amazon tanked today. It broke that 227. What was that low? 227.91 from yesterday. And once we cracked that at the open, it did not look back. So Kind of interesting to see that. Meanwhile, Qs are pulling back a little bit, SPY pulling back a little bit. I'm watching the SPY to find some support at 66489. And then yesterday, if anybody was watching in the afternoon session, $600.05, which is a previous all-time high, became an area of support. And we just kept pushing above that level yesterday. So we'll keep an eye on those levels as potential areas of bounce. And if we break through them, well, you already know I'm more than happy to grab some put options on this market and ride it straight down. So 4 minutes, y'all. 4 minutes. Let's see, what else? What else can we look at? Apple's been super strong. Oracle. Let's keep an eye on Oracle too. ORCL. What else? BETR is up huge. Not a typical stock I would trade, but ASTS also having a pretty significant move today. Let's see what else. Chewy, nah. Yeah, some stuff is, we're pulling back a little bit, but we're still, like, take Boeing, for example, we're still up 1.83%. Bitcoin futures are literally flat right now. Coin is slightly down, 0.6%. Tesla up. Amazon down 2%, over 2%. NVIDIA down 2% today, but it also tagged an all-time high yesterday. So there's that. And we talked about a 50% retrace. I don't know if you guys remember that, but that put us from the move yesterday, kind of right where we're sitting now, 179.60 area. I mentioned, I think 179.94 or so at the open today, which is right where we started building a position, and I grabbed some options. So let's see how that plays out. One minute and 10 seconds for our buddy Jerome Powell. Good afternoon. Boom. I don't know if you guys seen some of those like meme videos. They're kind of funny. All right. What do we have for earnings? All right, 30 seconds, y'all. I'll come back to that in a minute. We'll look at earnings in a moment. Okay, we'll see if he's on time. Here we go. Initial move's a little lower. That's fine. We'll wait. If NVIDIA gets over 181, I'm going to load it rather than take a partial. And then Boeing, because I've got small runners, I'll add to 216.60. That was my original entry anyways. So we just have runners left. I'll add a tiny piece there if we get above 216.60 on Boeing. I haven't heard Powell yet. Let me see. Bitcoin futures aiming a little bit lower right now. Let's see what the dollar index is looking like right now. If the dollar pops higher, there's a good chance coin goes lower and we eat the loss there. Again, I know 327 is a big level on coin, so we could totally get there. Let's see. I'm not, okay. Here we go. Downside risk to employment shifted balance of risks, prompting last week rate cuts. Rate cuts was another step toward a more neutral policy stance. Two-sided risk means there's no risk-free path. Policy not preset on course. Policy stance modestly restrictive, well-positioned to respond to potential developments. Economic growth is moderated. Downside risk to employment have risen. Inflation has risen and remains somewhat elevated. Kind of a nothing burger right now. Hanging out near the lows. Again, you guys remember that level we just talked about, 664.89 on the SPY? We tagged it by 1 cent, 664.88, and bounced. So let's see if we hold that level. If we don't hold that level, I might get interested in shorting this market. Right now we've got 3 long positions, a baby size coin, a little bit on NVIDIA here, and some on we have runners left on BA with a small ad above 216.60. Let's keep an eye on Oracle here, 315 area. Okay, maybe a small position at 315 for Oracle. Maybe get a pop to like 318, 319. Maybe I'll get in a little early. 314.40. 314.40, guys. Small size. 314.40 Oracle. Let's see what that looks like. Uh-oh. Disinflation for services is continuing. Most long-term inflation expectation is still within that 2% goal, which we all know that's the dual mandate we've been hearing about for a couple years now. If the dollar goes down, I think coin goes up. Again, cue the disclaimer. It's not financial advice, right? It's just I'm watching the dollar index right now flat. And if it goes lower, we got a chance of coin moving higher, which is kind of what I'm, let's just face it, betting on right now. Let's see. Consumer spending is slow. Businesses say uncertainty weighs on outlook. Labor markets less dynamic, somewhat softer. Unusual challenging decline in both supply and demand for workers. 12-month PCE inflation was probably 2.7 in August. Core PCE 2.3%, both up from prior year and driven by good prices. Good price increases largely reflect tariffs, not broader price pressures. Reasonable base case is that tariff-driven inflation effects will be relatively short-lived. That's an interesting comment. And surprisingly flat, which is a little bit nerve-wracking, to be honest. I'm tempted to get some put options here, just in case you like flash down 20 points. But I know the opposite is also true. We're up at all-time highs, so I don't want to go against the trend until that trend is confirmed, and then we'll load the boat. Wow, really, really nothing happening right now, for now. I mean, the one thing is if he's worried about unemployment, et cetera, that just means more rate cuts are coming. I don't like the Bitcoin futures are aiming lower when I'm long coin. That's not fun. He's using in the midst of stormy seas and powerful crosswinds when there's a typhoon in Hong Kong right now. Maybe not the best in a metaphor there. What do I know? The U.S. has performed better than other countries around the world. Hopefully we've learned the right lessons over the last couple of years. U.S. economy showing resilience. Okay, yeah. Downside risk to employment has risen. GDP rose 1.5% first half. Moderation is slowdown in consumer spending. The beige book. See if I get my ad on Boeing here. Okay, I don't like Bitcoin futures now. Back to aiming lower. Unemployment was up to 4.3 in August, but stable at low level over the past year. Payroll job gains slowed sharply. Running below the break-even rate. This is why I was like bearish, but markets ran up. We talked about this last time, so. PCE, start PCE, that's the big thing the Fed uses. Core PCE was up 2.9, we know that. Higher than a year ago, we know that. And we all see that too, right? When we're buying groceries or anything, even though they take out food and energy, usually. Okay, watching the dollar index right now. I've got my ad on BA sitting there, 216.60. Let's see if we get it. It's a small ad though. Short. He said short-lived, not short-lived. Interesting. Yeah, so I have this information already. Did I really get that information before the speech even happened? That's pretty cool. Okay, we got our little ad on BA now. Let's see if we get a pop here. Risk to inflation on the upside, risk to unemployment downside. Two-sided risks means there's no risk-free path. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yep. More rate cuts coming, basically. And not so many words. Yeah, employment's an issue. Coin gets over 332, I'll add a chunky piece. We'll see. Currently under the 200 EMA on a 1 minute. Let's see if we get a move. 200 EMA for 5 minutes, it's about 332.85 or so. Very nice move here on Boeing. Let's see if we get a proper push now. Committed to supporting maximum employment, limited inflation. Uh-oh. Here comes the questions. I mean, it's not the greatest news, though, right? More people are unemployed and continue to stay unemployed. Inflation is going up, even though we've been trying to curb inflation, and we just cut the rates, which means there's going to be more inflation. So he talks about the double-edged sword, no doubt. I mean, you have more inflation and more unemployed people, then you end up with stagflation, which is, I think, what the real concern is right now for a lot of this stuff. All that to say, if we know more rate cuts are coming, how long do you stay? But look at AMD, guys. AMD's on the move. All right, let's see what happens in the Q&A. This is where we should see some dynamite on the markets here for movement. Let's remember all-time highs on the Qs, 602.57. Sorry, 602.87. I misspoke. We put that in right at the close yesterday. Went up slightly in the after hour, but do we get one more pump before we dump, guys? That's the real question I have. I mean, the fact that we're at these levels, I'm blown away. And I've been on the wrong side of the trade a few times, to be fair. Let's hope that doesn't happen today. And even if we do, we'll give back a little bit, just not a ton. Okay, dollar index is moving slightly lower. I mean, it doesn't move too dramatically necessarily, but those little subtle moves tell me a lot about what the bond market's likely going to do and what equity risk premium, which is what traders and investors are looking for. If I can get 5% bonds and not have to risk that in markets, but it's guaranteed, you take your 5%. If you get 2% on your bonds, no thanks. All right? Take your chances and trade it in equities, as we've seen. Big pump. Guys, AMD is on the move. Did we get some news or something? What's going on here? AMD partners with Samsung Electronics for high bandwidth. Okay. All right, I'm going to put a small add-on coin at 332 if we get up there. If we get up there. Big if. What is going on with AMD? Anybody know? Let's look it up. Huh. Okay. Guys, look at Bitcoin futures now. We're going to pop into that 113, sorry. Again, high of the day today or session, 13,344. Let's see if Bitcoin can pop up to 15K and we'd be in a very good spot to take advantage of that move. Get back any of the dollars I lost on the coin trade today. Let's see if it happens. Jay Powell breaking down basically the scales that are the Fed for monetary policy, explaining it very simple. Uh-oh. NVIDIA not looking good. NVIDIA, what are you doing? No trade Oracle. I might pull it off. Look at Apple pulling back now, 255. Uh-oh. 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 NVIDIA, I'm going to dump this in a minute. Uh-oh. Those are some big order blocks. NVIDIA, it's a point, but I hate to do it. I'll wait for just a second longer. Knew I should have been shorting that thing after that huge run up yesterday. They don't have the $100 billion to buy to sponsor. They're gonna have to borrow that. I think they got like maybe 70 billion on their balance sheet. All right, guys. Under 600.05, I'm going to get 600 put options for tomorrow if we break this low on the Qs. needs to break that level though. Find support there. No go. There goes Apple under 255. No put options. Just being patient. Still going through Q&A. I want to wait for the definitive direction. We've got a couple long positions right now, but not targeting prices for financial assets. What does that mean? Maybe gold? Question right now about AI. What kind of question is this? Asking, is AI the biggest disruption in our lifetime? Jerome Powell, too early to tell. All right, let's see if Oracle can fill me at 31440 now. All small sizing here, just because this can move pretty erratic. But considering we are 2 points away from all-time highs on the Qs and 1.5 points till close the gap. Let's see if the bulls show up. If not, again, if we crack 600.05 on the Qs, I will find some put options and get a position started. Let's watch Tesla sitting at the close right now. I might be willing to short Tesla actually. 433.60 maybe. I'll wait. What a sell-off on Amazon, though. I was 2 days too early on that. 3 days, because when that news hit for H-1B visas, I looked up who are the biggest sponsors for H-1B visas, and Amazon was the first one that I shorted. Okay, we're going to try a small Tesla here at 433.60. There we go. Short. Uh-oh. They made a comment, some jobs are going to be phased out using AI, which, doesn't help our unemployment problem. Okay, I've got my $600 strike put options ready to go on the Qs. I haven't executed on them yet, but we're out of the NVIDIA long at this point. Watching the SPY, does it respect 664.89? Let's keep an eye. Quasi. Only concern right now is as soon as he stops answering questions, what does the market do? We might have put in our all-time high yesterday. I mean, I just can't see bulls giving up that easy though, but the data sucks. Okay, let's get ready to rumble. Let's look at the 600.05 level on the Qs. We are approaching it now. I suspect we'll try to bounce there. If we do, that's a nice technical formation for a bounce to the upside. However, Jerome Powell, please stop talking about AI. Okay, we're in Oracle, small size to the upside. Let's get a boom. Where's Jeff at? Is he here? Now that I got stopped out of NVIDIA, is it maybe time to get in? If Oracle gets over, let's just call it here, I'll put it out there, 315.22. There'll be a small ad sitting up there. Target will be around 318 or so. We're in a low fire, low hire economy. Okay. Still okay on this coin trade. I don't like it though. Tesla doing nothing, Oracle doing nothing. Coin looking even worse by the second. I don't think we're going to bounce this time, so I'll get ready to close this out. I will wait, but not much longer. Pretty gross. Okay, Boeing working, which is nice. Coin, not so much. I'm just waiting to see if this is an undercut to bounce or if it's a legitimate sell-off here. Tesla position so small that it doesn't really matter for this bounce. And let's see if we get the ad on Oracle here. Coin, come on, get it together. Are you guys in any trades? Guys, look at Boeing now. Bingo. Again, those are just runners, so I'm not overly excited yet, but we get up to like 222. That could be amazing. That's my real target, is 222 on Boeing. Well, Bitcoin looks like it might be in bigger trouble. 106 is maybe around the corner. We'll see. Hey, we got our little ad on Oracle. All right. There we go. Oh, no. Jeff, where are you at, man? NVIDIA. I get stopped out. Now look at it. It's bouncing off the bottom of the session there. Oh, you're an AMD? Cool. Well, luckily this coin second trade here is lower or smaller than what we started with, but I don't like the fact we just sold into a new session low, and I might be forced to dump this thing. I was just kind of hoping maybe it's like an undercut, and then we bounce up to 329 and close the gap and move higher, but nope. So I will dump coin here in just a second. $328.44 for the 44 Trading Nation. We can stop that at 328.44. Let's hope we don't get there. Okay, looking at the put options now on the Qs. If we double bounce here off these lows here, high probability we move higher. Cue the disclaimer. If we break that 600.05, I'm going to get a little worried. Boeing, let's go. I'm actually just hold on to these until Friday at least. Might swing trade these on Boeing. I'll tell you what, I'll end up taking a partial if we get up to like 220 on Boeing. And then I'll probably just leave the rest as a swing with like a 10-point stop. Boeing sitting on the VWAP. Let's see if we can get a move higher, please. So I have a hard stop on coin, 328.44. We haven't got tagged yet. Let's hope it doesn't happen. But high probability it's going to happen. No. Okay, Tesla. Even though it's a small size, I don't want to risk that run up. But I am watching the Qs. The Qs are kind of hanging lower. SPY's hanging a little lower. But it's such a moderate pullback. I mean, we could snap to all-time highs in half a second. No way. Coin is getting a little too close to my stop. Like a nickel away. There's no risk-free path. Heard that 4 times already. Uh-oh. Haven't been in that situation for many, many years. It does happen. Stagflation fears begin to start. What are these Q put options looking like now? Well, guys, let's see if coin can survive. I don't think it will, though. Bitcoin futures are aiming lower. The Qs are hanging out in that 600.05 area. The SPY, 684.89. That was the all-time high on the 18th. How many guys are listening to Jerome Powell right now? Type 1 in the comment section if you have it like on another screen or something. Or does it help if I'm narrating it because you're maybe not watching it? All right, the Q's just tagged 600.04 and trying to fight there. Let's see what happens. No way, guys. If coin bounces to like 340 from here, it'll be like the best trade ever. Because we got our stop sitting at 328.44 for the 44 trading nation. The low of session today is 328.50. So hopefully don't come and stop loss hunt me down. But we dumped the Tesla trade. We're still in the Oracle trade. Daniel, okay, cool. Well, yeah, I'm just listening to Jerome Powell speaking right now in the Q&A session. All right, Q's now really slow. I think they're just waiting to end the Q&A and then decipher what it means. Right now, not looking good. Market's selling off a little bit because I think the new storyboard is going to be the rise of concerns around stagflation. Be my guess. Cue the disclaimer, right? It's not financial advice. Ah, come on, coin. What are you doing? You know what, guys? I've had basically Boeing saved my tail today. And I'm in this with a small ad off that 216.60. I'm going to add again here, but I'm going to go with some size. I think it looks like it's trying to push here. So if we get over 217.38, 217.38, I'll do an ad there. And I think I'm going to get stopped out of coin. Shoot. There it is. We're added again in BA. Now let's get that 222 print. Woohoo! Watch the SPY in the Qs now. Pressure is on. Might dump Oracle if we don't bounce really, really soon here. Well, you got to be kidding me. Coin's probably going to get stopped out. It just tagged 328.46, so 2 cents away from my stop there. Q's now broke the 600 print. I'm going to wait. I want to see it try to retest that 600 print and see what it does. If it bounces higher, maybe we go long. But if we reject, then I'll put on some put options. Okay, run out of time for Q&A. Disney raising their price on Disney Plus. Perfect timing right after the debacle with Jimmy Kimmel. Unbelievable. Like, I guess apparently there was a bunch of people like canceling their Disney Plus membership over that debacle. That's terrible, guys. We got the ad on BA, and now it's pulling back. Come on, guys. What is up with this? Tricky markets. Tricky markets. That should have been a push, and we just rejected that breakout. So it's a little concerning on BA now. Let's look around here. Energy doing well today. All right. Q&A is going to be over any second with Jerome Powell. So let's see how markets digest the data. He's doing all the niceties and the outros. Looking to see what we do here on the Qs. 600.05. We just popped to 600.09. So is this the turnaround point where we start to press and move higher, or do we start to fail this level and aim lower? And I'm ready for either direction. So let's be patient here. Okay. Can't believe I'm saying it, but come on, Bulls. Okay, there's the selling. There it is. Yep. Okay. Wait for this candle to complete. About 40 more seconds. And if we go any lower, I will get those put options on the Qs. We'll be looking for just tomorrow. Let's see what those look like. $600 tomorrow, $1.94. Okay, grab, I don't know, 10.20. We'll get ready for those. $1.95, sure. Let's see. All right, let's see what happens in the next 8 seconds for this candle to finish. If we open higher, I'm looking at a 5-minute, then I will be a little more bullish. If we open lower, I'll put some positions onto the downside and see what happens. Look at NVIDIA down at 170, well, 179. Basically a 50% pullback from yesterday's move. Thanks a lot, Coin. Disney getting a pop now. All right, let's grab some of these put options here on the Qs. Boeing, I'm going to trim a little bit. Just because directionally now the Qs are aiming lower. Now here comes the actual selling in the Qs. Very nice. And I think I'm going to get stopped on Coin, guys. Boom. Ah, that stings. Well, still in the Oracle trade. We've got these put options. Let's see what happens on the Qs now. Trimmed up on BA. Let's see if we get, I'm going to leave those runners on. I don't really mind to hold that for a little bit longer. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Dan. Appreciate it. SPY moving lower. Yep. I mean, I was watching the levels like a hawk. 664.89, which is all-time high on the 18th on the SPY. That was the level to watch there. Here come the cues. Watch 599.25. We should snap that, move to 598.82. Target's going to be 598.14 for a partial off these put options. That was also the all-time high on the 18th. So just emulating that date from SPY versus a Q, because we just broke that level. Okay, we are there now, 599.25. We should snap that pretty quick. And good news, we got stopped at a coin. Look at it now. Dropped another point. I know 327 is a big level on it, but we'll see. If it breaks through 327, it's going to crumble. I'm telling you, I'm looking at Bitcoin futures. 106 is now looking like a reality for it. There's the break on coin 327. Now it's trying to hold that level. Guys, here come the cues. We're going to get ready to take a partial here. Paid just under $2 for them. We're sitting at about 240. Look at this. Man, I was waiting for this yesterday. What in the world? Day early. All right, well, I'm going to leave this. I'm going to take a partial here on the cues in just a moment. Again, 598.14 is kind of what I'm looking at, and see if we can take some off there. Kind of wish I bought more. I only got 20, so that's fine. But that doesn't hurt. You know, if we get to like 250, that'll be like $1,000. 248. Well, I'll leave this on. That's going to do it for me, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow at the Open. You know the deal. Till tomorrow. Cheers. God bless.